Alright. We're live again. What was I doing though? Oh yeah, I can't do that, so... Is there anything else I can do before I leave?
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Not yet.
Let me just double
We've got
check
some
that I
things to
did all
finish up
these,
before we go.
Don't take too long. I'm itching to brush up on my Chinese.
So I have to go to my office real quick. Just double check, make sure I read everything. Where's my office? I forget where my office is. Am I upstairs or? Oh, security manager. Okay, that's me. That's me. So I'm adopted? Okay. Okay. Okay, time to move to Shanghai.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Alright, so yeah, I definitely need to... Good thing I double-checked that I didn't skip anything.
Ready to head to China now?
Now I'm ready.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Oh, Hangsha, not Shanghai.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that?
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think... Chan, for Ning's sake, I hope not. May is worried, though.
Speaking of May, is she still downstairs arguing with Akka?
Where else would she be?
That girl is seriously going to get herself into trouble one of these days.
If that were the case, she'd already be in trouble. Between you and me, I'm starting to think Chan's afraid of her. If you're looking for a friend, I'd head downstairs. A lot of girls looking for the company of a handsome man like you.
Hello, sir. We are on break. But if you would like to talk to one of the girls on duty.
Okay.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May. Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? It might break up the fight.
I told you, I am not getting arguments. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services. May, you have a customer. Get to work. Not with the gun, Lao Wai. My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower. And Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had a deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Damn.
You said you can pay. How much are we talking here?
If you free Ning, I will pay good. 1,000 credits. More, if you're willing to help again.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
Okay, I'll
do
help
it.
your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Okay. Ooh, credits.
Ever since Ning went missing, May has been on the wall.
Let's see here.
Access granted.
Stop right there! Come out! He's here.
Rip.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
我来救你了。
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning,
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
So I'm going to...
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing.
I just have to level up a little bit.
This is your first time here, American? Best girls in the city. Very high-class place.
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸了吗？
Anything in here? No? Okay, that's probably why I was unlocked. Someone here, no, everything's unlocked. Gotta look anyway.
Welcome to the Honghua Hotel. Our manager is currently indisposed at the moment, but I would be happy to help you with anything you might need.
Good evening, sir. The manager is busy, but perhaps I could be of service to you?
Crossing the line. Just get out, he raged. You've had your fun. Now get out of here. Go back to your brothers and Purity First friends. Jace, no. She reached out, but he pulled away. You don't understand. Don't insult me, he snapped, gesturing angrily with his augmented arm. This was all some game to you, wasn't it? Playing at being the rebel, sleeping with the wirehead cog boy just to piss off your family? Jace pointed a steel finger. This is just some book.
Access granted.
Huzzah!
Access granted.
Like I'm talking to a client here?
你看了多久了，
Wait
帅
your
哥？
turn.
难道你会想我吗？
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Okay.
Fortune and glory to you.
Okay. So let's see here.
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你会想我吗？
市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
我会帮你
消除烦恼。你生命中最好的10分钟，别错过了。
Access granted.
Hope that guy doesn't care that I just robbed him. And I'm still robbing him.
到这儿来，帅哥。
Hey, American, go Yankees! You want good time? Go to the Hive. You want better time? Find a Honghua, beautifulest women in Hengsha. You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on a rooftop that's just underneath the canyon. If you're nice enough, maybe I'll take you there.
You know, I'm afraid of heights, and I'm not really sure how I feel about this whole city on top of a city thing.
Come on, the island's only so big. You said it yourself. It's a center of free corporate expression in China. If we want to keep it that way, we have to build up.
But at what cost? It's taken 12 years to build the Pangdu so far, and it could take another 10 more to finish. Who's gonna pay for all that?
High-Young Medical, probably. And any other cybernetic company wants to come.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
You look like you are here on business. Just be careful who you deal with here in Hangsha.
城里最好的价格。
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel? Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts. Thanks, buddy. No problem.
Why are you following me, police officer?
Have fun.
今夜良宵，只要一晚，所有烦恼都会烟消云散。
There's nothing to take. Okay, so I need 1570 XP, so I need something to hack. Or someone to kill, or something. There's a security gate, but it doesn't, Here's one I can hack. And fairly easy one, too.
Access granted.
That didn't really give me much. Invasive brain-machine interfaces by Hugo. Excerpt from an R. Neuroprosthetics Journal Quarterly. Invasive brain-machine BMIs, which are most common in North America research, differ mainly from EEG-based interfaces by a method of which neuroactivity is recorded. While EEGs can record neuroactivity from outside the skull, invasive BMIs require implementation of an electrode within the brain itself. In principle, invasive BMIs rely on the hypothesis that groups of neurons will modulate their activity in very similar ways each time a given action is performed. Though individual neuron firings varies from trial to trial, a clinically viable BMI should be able to document these modulations and use these modulated behaviors to reproduce motor actions in artificial actuators. In the 1960s and 70s, scientist Fetz and his colleagues trained monkeys to coordinate activity of the cortical neurons through biofeedback readings and implanted electrodes. Later, Edward Smith proposed that cortical neuroactivity should be could move a prosthetic such as robotic arm. Due to limitations in technological development, such as the technology necessary to implant sufficient quantities of electrodes into the brain, it took nearly 20 years for researchers to test this hypothesis. In the mid-90s, invasive BMI testing progressed from mice moving a device with a single degree of freedom to primate movement reproduction. In monkeys, researchers were able to produce reaching actualization, in which neuroaction of the primate was able to stimulate a robotic arm to feed itself, combining components such as reaching and grasping into fluid movement.
What are you doing down here? You slumming? Lower City is dangerous for the tourists.
Hey, American, go Yankees!
Ah,
You want good time?
a visitor to
Let me ask you something. You ever heard of a private security force policing a whole city on contract? No wonder these bell tower jacks are power tripping.
Okay. So...
Access denied.
So close. I could probably have done that better. Actually, is there a
Access granted.
Still got quite a while to go to get to my next praxis. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, to be fair. Oh. There's just some like random ass apartment. Okay.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
No idea, sir.
Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP. Huh?
Okay, so that seems dangerous. I'm playing some whatchamacallit? Oh fuck. Didn't mean to tase that dude. I meant to shoot him. And yes, I am. Oh fuck. That dude's head got blown off. Where's this dude's gun? There it is. Definitely didn't mean to set off all the alarms and kill everyone, but so I did mean to. I was going to kill people, to be fair. Well, I was gonna knock them out. I was gonna go slowly and not do evil things. Try to sneak in. Yeah. Very true. Alright, so what would be the easiest route to go here? I want both of these two things, so... I gotta go with the 3 no matter what anyway. What's soften do? Oh, it's only adjacent nodes. I didn't mean to stop there, but whatever.
Access granted.
Okay. That was a long ass stop. Alright, looks like I need to go to the hive.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Yeah, you got some painkillers. Sorry, guys. Again, I didn't mean to kill you. I just kind of had to be done. Got a beer. Cheers. I guess I don't need to sneak around now. I can use the elevator. Excuse me. I'm drinking cheap beer because I go through too much on stream. Although these were my last 3, so
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime.
I have
lords.
2 like
How
black
wonderful.
cherry shanties as
Anyone
well.
else want a piece of
in
this
my
pie?
fridge. And then I have some vodka and almond palmer. So that will be what I'm drinking for the rest of the night now that I'm
Dutchman is no dope. We got into his panic room, but we couldn't decrypt the computer codes.
Must have something really juicy.
now that I'm
inside
out
the
of beer.
drive. He's got to have a password for it.
I'm more concerned about where he might have gone to.
Maybe his...
What was that?
Oh fuck. I probably shouldn't have, yep, nope. Load. Latest autosave. Yep, no. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't want to kill every cop in the city. Nope. I will listen to their conversation, though.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong-Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Old.
Next few hours, shit is gonna be hitting the fan in every room in the ranch.
No kidding. The commander's gonna have our heads for dinner.
Oh, now they separate.
Huh? What's that? Nothing, I guess. Huh? What are you doing here?
Yep, nope. Just going to ignore those guys then. Yep. Just gonna ignore them. They're not needed to be killed.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong-Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Someone there?
Among Us. So I need to get past these guys and get out without being noticed. Awesome. Just get off the roof. That would that'll get me home.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you?
Locked down.
Tell me I can't get into my own home.
我觉得没人会想得出这些调查员是怎么胡来的。
I said move along before there's trouble. I was hoping one of them would tell me how long it would be before I could get back in.
你想让一个钟楼的调查员有点基本的礼貌
Okay, so
在这小镇上，你可以去试试。
By the way, who's Hispanic Muncher? You're obviously someone from the Discord. Considering that you want me to get on TGT. Ooh, credits. I got a second praxis. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back up to Homeboy. Yes, Hispanic Munchers the Illuminati Neko.
Access granted.
Boom.
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here, low renting housing, especially at the Alice Garden Park.
城里最好的价格。
Okay. So now I need to go up. Hopefully I can persuade Homeboy to give me some information. Did I rob these people yet? Either they didn't have anything or I did. Okay, so that's Hive.
Yes， 那些商人能帮你搞到几乎任何东西，尤其是那些不寻常的家伙。
Nothing to rob.
如果你不怕死，可以去问问他们手上都有。
You guys can't watch, you're too young.
You ready to pay? It's the only way to find Ning.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Huzzah, I got out without having to pay. It's a good thing I waited until I could upgrade that before buying. How the fuck do I get there? He doesn't speak English, but he looked like someone that could have had a side quest.
你不是当地人吧？是吗
How can I help you?
Hi.
我前阵子回纽约的时候， 看了电视里面的新闻，有关 Pikers 的内容是很有争议性的。
那是因为
That's a nice
Pikers
touch
从
that
来
made
就
the
没有
screen
赞
shake as
成
the
这
train
个
was
关于
going
这个
by.
超人类组的观点。然后呢，政府呢，他们也知道经济的发展。
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. Last warning. Next, we take your fancy off. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back.
Get away. Leave me.
Yeah, these guys I didn't care about. They're gang members. Okay. So let's hack into this area.
Get away. Leave me.
Access granted.
Only an extra 25 XP for that? Damn.
No, don't shoot. Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Alright, is there anything else I can jack from this place, or is it just the 1,000 credits I'm getting from that girl? I love how the cops didn't come when I started shooting.
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
那我们现在不得不住在旅馆，难以置信。自从你在大有那丢了工作，我们的生活就一团糟。
实在抱歉，亲爱的，我保证我会再找一份工作，我们马上就搬回到横沙的上城区，好不好？
告诉你不要去淌那趟浑水，你就是不听，四处奔走，还说建立个良门什么的，看不惯。
Need more alcohol. And I'm back. And watch now that. Actually, let's double check. Controls, keyboard. There was one for auto hide. Okay.
我们现在
大勇的条件太糟糕了，我只想做个正确的事儿。我求着你好不好，亲爱的，你别离开我。
So now I got Gansets black cherry shandies. Oh, that's gross. Like, Miller Lite doesn't taste great, but it at least tastes like beer. Shitty beer, but beer. These shandies taste. One, I don't like black cherry to begin with, and two, it was given. They're free. I got them for free, so. But I don't like black cherry to begin with, and two, not a fan of shandies to begin with.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
Oh, by the way, the next game after this would be most like I completely didn't even notice that. The next game after this would be Mankind Divided. So I'm staying in the Deus Ex series.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
What kind of payment is involved?
Double what I gave you for rescuing Ning, if you make certain we are rid of Chan for good.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The leashing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
So,
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment.
So how am I supposed to make it look
It
like
is
a suicide?
on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Okay.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Okay, so I need to sneak up on Chan. Or I should go this way.
What are you looking for, Lao Wai? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes.
Damn racist.
If you need anything,
Just because the dude's black?
there's a merchant at the Honghua Hotel who can help you.
All right, man. Noted.
Hey, Lao Wai, you looking for some goods? Go to the Honghua Hotel. Ask for Lin Fu Ren. Okay?
Okay, so I need to go to this dude's apartment.
有一个看起来很先进，快了，很快。羊肉，啊？你走吧。
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower. Too many groups fighting for control.
You been in Hengsha long? First time I came here, fell in love with the place.
Okay, so apparently I need to climb up. Well, fuck. Oh, whoops. Got it. Oh, I could have run off the ramp. Yep, that would have been easier.
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here, low renting housing, especially at the Aloes Garden Park.
Hey, Dusty, what's good? Okay, so I need.
Access granted.
Got it. Did I just sneak into this dude's apartment from the backside? Attention all tenants. As you know, we've been Did you finish the zoo yet, Dusty? We've been having problems with the low water pressure beginning this Friday. We will be checking out water shut-off valves both inside and out. We will be entering each apartment to do this, begin with the 8th floor and working down. The entire process should take 1 week. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding. This is a lot of text to read, so I'm just going to skim it and not read it. Also just gonna skim this because it's way too long. Okay. Ooh. 2 tranquilizer dots. Aw, well, I have some, the ability to make trunk loaders pretty easily, so if you need to trunk load the, zoo, just, let me know. Oh, I'm in a completely different apartment. I don't even need to sneak around. Let me just quick save this real quick. Hey, thanks for the follow. Seriously though, who you? I know you're in the Discord.
No one is here.
But like, who are you? Hispanic Muncher. But what's your name in the Discord? I know you was in the Discord. You literally asked about TTT. Who you? You're asking about the TTT. I know you in the Discord. Are you, no, you're not Teddy. Oh, you're Soap. You have to be. No, Sid is, Sid, I know Sid's name has, on Twitch has Sid in it. I'm 99% sure that Hawk has Hawk in his name. Jojo? Maybe? God damn. Maybe. Hey, I think I got it. Yes. All right, Jojo. Ooh, something hack. What's good? See, this is the issue of I know everyone in the Discord that would be telling me to hop on TGT other than you. Like, I know everyone's Twitch username, so.
新的零件不错，可是我要别的东西，快了，很快。
Access granted.
Oh, I needed some of that combo. Oh, damn, this place is explosive as fuck. But yeah, my next game after this is gonna be Mankind Divided. Staying with Deus Ex. I wish the OG 2 Deus Ex games weren't so dated looking. If they had like a complete graphics overhaul, I might play them. If I can find the complete graphics overhauls. Luckily, this and Mankind Divided are both technically prequels, so I could play them and still not have it will still be before the original Deus Ex.
Has Chan been taken care of?
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
To be fair, I cared more about the XP, but...
You have saved not just me, Mr. Jensen, but all the girls here from a fate worse than death.
Okay, so... Now I've done all the template. Whoops. Hey, my pizza's almost here.
到这儿来，帅哥。
Where's the hive? It's over here, right? Yep.
The Hive is a members-only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money?
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
I thought I picked up a card for that to get in. Apparently it's at level 3. I just need to find it now, though. Level 3, first room. Oh, it's right there. I literally walked by that thing like 4 times. Oh well. It's not, my pizza's not expected to get here till like 9:50. I don't know if I should bother covering my ear or not. Should I kill the cop? I don't see anyone around. Should I kill the cop? Hi.
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
No response? Okay, bye.
Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
Oh, food's here. Wait, 1 second. Sorry about that. Before I start hacking shit in front of people.
想要什么东西，到吧再去看看。
Are they really not gonna care here?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Okay, yep, no, they do care.
That's right, Bell Tower. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it. They're here to put an end to corruption. And I can get them here in seconds because my dad works for them.
Wow, that's cool. So if I call you next week, can you get me on the guest list? And the cover charge here is highway robbery.
You want something? I have other customers to get to.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with to be conscious of them, too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said it, I did. But I advise you not to repeat it to just anyone. I only mentioned it because I'm trying to score.
Good luck with that.
You didn't hear anything, wife. And stay away from the basement unless you have Mr. Tong's permission.
You got a favorite poison?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs. What can I get you?
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
You didn't hear anything, wife. And stay away from the basement.
第一次来蜂窝，听好了，别惹事。这里的保镖可不是省油的灯。So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit, with blood pouring out of his shoulder. The harvester must have yanked his sight right out of his socket.
Damn. They are cold.
Hold it!
Okay, yep, so that pisses off literally everyone. I was worried about that. Oh well. Okay, so I got a bunch of access codes. What'd I just do? What'd I just do? Why did I break the game? Oh, I just left the bar. That's all.
Good to see you again, sir.
Didn't that dude find it kind of suspicious that I'm re-entering without leaving? Still no code. Actually. Is that access to the basement, or I'll go upstairs first?
只是我啊，还是今晚的酒速度太高了。
我的确是从 VIP 房间拿来的，不过也许你是被我的魅力醉倒了吧？
是吗？
可能吧。
爹
现在喝一口。什么？不想让我把你灌醉，再占你的便宜？
我还没想好。
你真会挑逗我。
Don't drink it, ma'am. You definitely spiked the drink.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
No, man, you don't understand. Tom's email, the new basement security code, it was on it.
什么？你该怕他杀掉的。
I know. Just keep an eye out for it, will ya?
So it's your pocket security I found.
Yeah, sure. Everyone's swimming in profits right now and playing with their toy augmentations. Everybody's thinking,
The children?
yeah, what kind of world are we leaving for them? China's environmental record is getting worse and worse every year. We pretty much have the monopoly on human enhancement technology, but we sure take the cake on pollution.
Listen, I just want to party tonight. I don't really want...
We're the most powerful country in this world, and we don't take care of it. How does that make any sense? At least we have the Panchayas of this world to give me a shred of hope. And don't even get me started on human rights abuses.
I'll try not to.
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guai Lo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengsha is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not Aguayo. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Give me a break. I've been on this island long enough to know that Van Bruggen can't leave without Tong's help. He has to be hiding in Lower Hengsha somewhere, and Tong can tell me where.
You're pretty quick on the uptake, but you're still behind in the game. We hide Van Bruggen somewhere safe, but Tong's not going to tell you where. Now you can leave here with dignity. You know more than you came in with. Just don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
You'll say anything to get rid of me, won't you? There's no way Tong can hold on to Van Bruggen for long. Not with the kind of resources his enemies are throwing into the search. He'll be dead within a week, and Tong with him. Unless somebody, namely me, takes the heat off, and soon.
I wonder if you would say that if you knew the kind of heat the Dragon Queen gives off. But I won't refuse a gift horse when it's staring me in my mouth. Tong's office is downstairs. I'll radio the others to let you through. Lost already? I told you Tong will meet you in his office, downstairs.
Okay. I'm sure the bouncers don't want me going through there. Alright, let's go say hi to Tong. Okay. Is it goddamn 9?
Access granted.
That was fucking close. Okay. So I just got another pocket secretary.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
I figured that was just code I just found. Oh well.
You got a favorite poison?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy OGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Let's go back downstairs.
Nice. Those custom jobs, they sure ain't TYM. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get though, right?
I can kill someone when they're facing the wrong direction. Okay, what the hell did I just find here? A dude dead or just knocked out? Hopefully dead, because this looks like a torture chamber. And well, I'd rather be dead than that. Okay, so I want this, but I also want this. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Really?
Access denied. Access granted.
Oh, these sewers are something that I could have walked into earlier. Well, yeah, that didn't matter. Okay.
Access granted.
Actually, I had the code for that. I shouldn't have used my hacking shit.
Access granted.
Okay. This one should be easy. This is a level 1. Really?
Access granted.
That was annoying. And what's down this way? Could kill that dude. I'm not going to. Anything to loot in here? Surprised, dude. Homeboy hasn't asked me about
You
anything.
see this? Panda screw it up in the 4th. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
Your Tong?
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
I don't really want any of these, so I'll wait until I have a bit more.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
So that manager upstairs in the VIP area was Tong. I see now. So let's do the side mission first. So I need to climb up here. Whoops, I missed. But that is how I'm supposed to go, right? Hey, I made it. Oh. I'm still at a dead end. I need to go that way. Okay.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
This should be pretty easy.
Access granted.
1 down, 2 to go, my friend.
Where's the next one? I love how I just like grew 10 feet that way.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only 1 remaining.
Rip. Hopefully I can get there easily from down here.
I think bringing in Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing for Sam. Sure, some of those.
And I'm pretty sure this bird just fell off him. So, yay! That's exactly what I want to do.
Hello? I heard. Stop right there! Keep him down! Come out!
Whoops.
That's far enough. You aren't supposed to be here. Show yourself. Keep me covered! Get enough! Give me some cover! He's trying to kill me!
Yeah, let's go back a little bit. It was only 2 minutes back, so I'm assuming it was after the second relay.
Good.
Yep.
Second relay is down. Only 1 remaining.
So I just need to go up to this dude and knock him out. just gonna save here just in case. Just in case I fuck that up.
Access granted.
That was an easy one.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
So I do need to go downstairs and get into this building.
Someone check out that noise.
What are you doing here?
I didn't save post hack, did I? No, I did. Okay. I probably could have done more to doing like bullets and stuff, but whatever.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class without the extra help and special attention, only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
It's a nice sob story, lady, but it doesn't change a thing. In the end, I can't leave here without that money.
Then you'll have to take it, because I am not going to give... I told you already, I won't pay. What do you want?
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power. And right now, neither of us have it.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
Tong's men are growing impatient, and you must know they're dangerous. Just give me this month's payment.
All right. This should calm them down. For now, at least. And I guess it'll give me more time to come up with a long-term solution. Here, take it.
Alright. Now I can get out of here. And Saudi knocked out these two assholes.
Access granted.
I'm in. Damn, rent increases. It's just me. Does that dude sound like Alex Jones?
Access granted.
I just realized there's a shit ton of blood here. How did I miss it the first time? How do I get out of here anyway? Can I get out of here through here? Yes, okay. Okay. So yeah. I'm now outside that complex.
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
That totally wasn't a bitch to do.
got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's the money Jaya owed you. Now honor your part of the deal.
Ah, she finally understood reason. I'm glad I trusted you with this, Lao Wei. She gave you much trouble?
It was just a matter of knowing how to ask. You should really think about asking Tong to enroll you in etiquette classes. Could make life a bit easier for you.
Fine.
Ouch.
Now I understand why you people have so many stand-up
You
comedians.
people?
You're also good at cheap entertainment. Here, take this practice kit.
What's
It's
that supposed to
top-notch,
mean?
so have fun.
What augmentation should I go with? Armor? Reflexes? Vision? Rebreather? I do eventually want to upgrade my sprint, so... Probably use better armor too, but whatever. That sprint's annoying, so... I gotta go find this asshole. Okay. I feel like I should probably explore a little bit more. I might get some more shit. But
怎么样？那伙人的体系
你想
烧焦的，我的朋友。
我听说他们想
特价，
变回原来那种普通的旅馆。
那我们这些租房的怎么办？把我们都赶出去吗？
他们不能这么做，有些人已经在这住了很多年了。
通宵营业，
根本没有选择。
我好喜欢。
自杀现在是越来越。
那伙人的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。
来这里消费，他们正好可以从中
对那个感受到他坏脾气的人仁慈一点。
如果他们不这么做，那就是傻子。
我们都还是有一个选择，
可
以在大中区买套房子。
你说那片公寓楼，天知道什么时候会盖
那伙人的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。来这里买，通宵营业。这个月又得捉襟见肘了。
房租钱又不够了。
嘘，你知道姐很爱偷听别人，我能感觉到她就在那藏着呢。
哦，对，不好意思。哎，你找到工作了吗？
没有，你呢？
也没有。
You English? Looking for bed? You not have much luck, I fear. Cheapest place in town. So once you get bed, you keep it.
你想来个烟抽？去问别人要吧。我就剩一包了，这个星期还指望它熬过去呢。
啊，很好，
还不错。
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
This is not the place for you. Get out, 老外。
screw you too. Okay.
Access granted.
Some of these look complicated. This is the exact same setup as the last one.
Access granted.
So apparently pod 301 is important. Well, I mean, I'd already hacked, so...
get help. It ends now. Yes, sir!
Access granted.
Well. Whoops. Didn't mean to, piss off everyone, that's for sure.
Access granted.
你用武器逼着我，我是不会跟你说的。你用武器逼着我，我是不会跟你说的。Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement.
对不起，你不能从这走，我很忙。
That looks like somewhere good to go.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except,
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... the more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Malik, don't take this the wrong way, but I need some kind of incentive to justify any complications that might arise.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poison, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget.
This guy
Everything
sounds like
concerning
a,
Evelyn's incident, newspaper
piece of work.
articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Right, I'll be right back. Group bathroom. And I'm back.
But many people consider your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log
Alright,
on
so
to www.picusweb.com.
part of what I need to do is
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
我可以和城市里的任何商竞争。
why are they not translating that dude?
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to
怎么样？
interact with
我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations augmentation debate.
你想买什么吗？随便看看。
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance
They're
of
just
doing
robbing
this is
that
to
dude behind his
modify
back,
Earth's
like in front of his face.
of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log
They
on to
literally teach me how to play Mojang. Alright, so that's the part I need to check. Anything else I should look at around here? Nope, okay. Young woman in her early 20s. What a shame. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness whose identity was not released claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the rooftops from the street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragic could have been avoided entirely if laws were different. With elections there on the corner, Evelyn's death will no longer spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning city ride regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and death have steadily risen in the last 5 years, making over 6% of fatalities this year. Okay. I don't know how large a small window of opportunity is or how long it will remain open to us, but it is the only thing that we have to go on. Hopefully we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of the puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help to this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisors find out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've attached a copy of the police report filed on the night of the incident. The original transcript has been practically gutted by the ID. As you will no doubt see, the autopsy report should help fill in the blanks. P.S. Your immediate pocket secretary. That's not mixed very well. Alright, so looks like she didn't actually fall, but was beaten to death. Got it.
Which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth-seekers here is trouble alive. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean
People are seriously just leaving credit chips laying around. Seriously, the hookers patrolling this area? Like,
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all
it's not like, you have any privacy here.
Sounds like someone rolling over. As you all know, I have contact. Inside these corporations, contacts who actually work on the floors. I like to.
Holy fuck, there's just a pistol sitting in there.
什么？我不懂英文。
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which
That was
has
a pretty
consumed
nice
all
score.
of my attention.
I feel like I'm definitely gonna miss some stuff.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Sarif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize it. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
Oh, that was good.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Medical, man! They're here!
About your reward. You get to live.
I want that hack a day! You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the project. This is the initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, son of a bitch, many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
So I take all these guys out.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.thisweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to
Looking! Someone must be there!
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere
Alright,
is
so
in serious trouble, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.picus.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract.
This is the spot!
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. This feels wrong.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
Marty, what the hell happened? Serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Daniel, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the
My exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.pikesway.com.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have...
Need a better spot.
Where they at?
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my
Alright.
attention.
You don't know where I am.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth?
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean
Let's take out all these
through a
fuckers.
combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Like seriously, they're killing just random people.
Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh
Nothing
Darrow,
yet.
log on to www.pikesweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it
This is
appears
not
that
right.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow
Shots! This is the spot.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.pikesweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Who the hell are they?
It doesn't happen often. It appears that
I saw that.
My
Need a better line.
was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. combination of iron and geothermal.
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky than certain. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassell reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
There is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Aren't doing this through a combination of iron and geothermal.
Someone's running.
Okay, so there is one left.
Meetings about the augmentation debate.
Alright, so now I took all those guys out.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassell reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
Did I get... Oh, nope.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see...
Alright, so that's everything.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com.
Come on.
Oh! Oh!
Let's get him!
Well, that didn't work out as planned. Okay. Remote, that's gonna set me off, yep.
Access granted.
Fuck, they killed the janitor. Do I happen to have any EMP grenades? No. So I drive around that maze. Unfortunately, they dropped less ammo than I picked up.
This is the spot.
Got him. Ooh, finally got some good ammo. So I finally got it out of there. Do the cops still hate me? Or my Gucci?
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of the machine.
You want to work for that weirdo Hugh Darrow in Panchea?
That weirdo is going to stop global warming with his geoengineering project.
I mean, or you could just become a working girl.
I heard you can only work there if you have augmentations.
That's true, but I can volunteer to get augmented. Then I get put on a list, and before no time, off to the Arctic Ocean I go.
So instead of being part of a machine, you're going to turn yourself into one?
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. It was right here.
Wish I could kill all those fucks for what they did. I feel like that'd be a bad idea.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获利的，就是这些平民百姓了。
是啊，看看我，虽然我在大勇机械工作，但我还住在贫民窟一样的旅馆里。
那是因为国家在不断。
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's on Xichang Road, near the market.
Great, thanks.
Stepped up to make things better. Our
Good, the
best
cops
chance
don't hit
at
me.
doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron sealants and geothermal.
Sure, gorgeous. You have to take a train. But you know you can't get into the building without an access card.
Oh, really?
When will we be able
I just graduated from university and I wanted to...
Hey, Penny, what's good?
I think you're better off sending an email. It's a high security compound.
Missed it earlier.
sweetheart.
Chat was popping.
Thanks.
You're pretty. If you don't get a job, I can hook you up. My friend works at the brothel in Qui-Gon District.
No thanks. I have to go.
That's what I had said to those other girls.
非常可悲。但是要在横沙往上爬，就需要加强装备。
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
Really? I thought I could buy as many of those as I wanted.
You need praxis software? Neuroprotein? Something else? Look at computer. You come
Fuck
back
those
if you change your
bastards.
mind.
Okay, that was really racist. Did I just get cancelled? I need one more praxis to upgrade anything else now.
我喜欢你的装饰。
你信他说的吗？
你是在这里做的吗？
This is literally the exact same room that I've already went in when I was in the other limb clinic. Except the other limb clinic had goodies to steal.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it
Know
appears
any
that
young
I may
hotties
have
who
to
want to make a
retract
quick
your
buck?
mistake.
I just got my degree in
Millionaire
biomechanical
Hugh
sciences, and I heard Hengsha is one of the best places to work in the industry. Lots of biotechnology corporations here, and Taiyang Medical is the biggest.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related
Just got a degree in biomedical and is being trying to be talked into becoming a working girl.
您是来横沙做手术的吗？
One moment. You are not a harvester. We have had the occasional problem with them stealing from limb clinics.
非常可悲，但是要在横沙往上爬。您是来横沙做手术的吗？
我一般不和陌生人说话。我想我是因为
这里有很多人，希望他们有时间来看我。
你信他说的吗？
非常可悲。
一会儿见。
但是要在
喜欢你的装置，我知道这个会给我更多的机会。不过我还是
You
紧张。
speak English? I have been waiting for a long time for this surgery.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I should probably pay attention to where people tell me to go. Good thing there's a X marks the spot. Hey, pantaloons.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
I trust you'll show the utmost discretion with this most sensitive of data, yes?
Well, got my money back.
Earthseeker's here is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature.
All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. Really?
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Alright, so I need to find Lee's apartment.
这个地方叫恒沙，不过现在
So I need to go to Yangzhou district. Alright, so I need to go into the Kunming district. Actually, wait, no, I just need to go up like 10 levels. How do I get up there without pissing off the cops? Gone a long way without saving, so... now that I'm up here, now I'm in here, I can just climb. Actually, I wanted to run more, so that works. Fuck do I get across that? Ah. I see now. So let's get into the computer.
Access granted.
I need more stops.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Access granted.
Alright. Alright, now the, fellow what made a sentence to, blah blah blah, looking for financial statements, blah blah blah. The behavior obviously has been disgraceful. He killed a girl, of course. So now I've done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, and I'll have no choice to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us with your whoremongering. Wow.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Okay, so what else do I need to find in the apartment? Okay, so next is the answering machine, apparently. Where the fuck is the answering machine? Oh, there it is.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll pick it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find. Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Okay. So let's go back and Go back to the hive. Whoops, I missed. Fuck.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Alright, so that was Lee.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report revealed inconclusive blood spatter analysis. Meaning the wound that killed Evelyn happened before she ever fell down those stairs.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
So where's this, goddamn terminal?
Go! Now! I won't say it again!
Alright, so... So it looks like they're all leaving now. So I'm gonna go upstairs. They're gonna check the body and then disappear. Eventually they're all gonna walk by, leave, and just pay no attention to me.
You shouldn't be here, sir. Get moving.
Oh, okay. There's apparently a trash can that I can put up on top of the bar. I was about to say, I've knocked out this guy like 10 times.
Go! Now! I won't say it again!
There we go.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now.
I did it.
And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Ooh, drink's getting stronger as it's getting lower.
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik?
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. Ruined. I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn won't shut up about us. Not the baby, so I hit her. Until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment.
So I need to hop in the shuttle now.
Hey, American, go Yankees! You want good
Sure.
time?
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things...
Dow Industries offering substantial incentives. Dow Industries has joined the ranks of employers offering free augmentation as an incentive to join their workforce. With the mammoth not gonna try pronouncing that. High Arctic installation nearing completion and another huge facility underway in the Indian Ocean. The need for manpower has reached a critical level. Tai Young Medical announced today that it will be making another large investment in the construction of Hangsha Island's two-tiered city on the Yangtze River. Built on split levels, the lower city has already become a bustling hub of exotic nightlife and cultural activity, and the upper city is soon the center of universities and high-tech research. The single biggest corporate underwriter in China, Tai Young Medical, is injecting an undisclosed sum into the Hangsha's economy to ensure the facility is up to the world-class standards. Tai Young's president and CEO, Zhao Yangwu, spoke about the stomach passage. We want to make Hangsha the undisputed world leader in cybernetics, and we will spare no expense to ensure that we stay on track until our goals are realized. How did I do? Could I possibly be a ride operator at Six Flags? 'Cause they all talk like this. What are you looking at, Popo? Yeah, I can't open up. Darn. I'm ready. Actually, I do need to get a little more moves.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Young Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Bangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Alright, gonna be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom and grab a little bit more booze. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Who else thinks that we need a remake of the original two Deus Exes? Not like a remake, but just like a graphics remaster, like Crisis Remastered or Mass Effect Legendary Edition or Halo 1 and 2 Anniversary Edition. Oh, new newspaper. Damaged cells repairs using nanotechnology. Investor Life announced today that it has successfully repaired diseased blood cells in mice using nanorobot technology. The nanobot functions in a similar way to how natural antibodies work. Researchers hope that they can eventually be used to treat people inflicted with AIDS. Well, the good news is, in real life, we actually might have an AIDS cure thanks to the research done on the COVID vaccine. Yay! Goes without saying that technology is advancing at an astonishing rate. Yet even as society debates the ethical quandaries behind scientific applications, companies like Tyler Medical continue to push boundaries. Research into organic computational matrices has helped us envision machines capable of thinking at tremendous speeds while reacting with the judgment of humans, says Yang Wu, TYM CEO. Ambitious projects like Pangaea would not have been possible without it. The greatest breakthrough of the deep ocean installation is its ability to continually monitor and adapt to the shifting oceanic pressures, and the possibility to extend far beyond earthly applications. With similar extreme conditions existing outside the Earth's atmosphere, the same technology may one day be used in space, hinted Zhao with a smile. Really? All these lockers are gonna be... Oh, there it is. Okay. But only 50 credits, damn. Well, I have to. I should probably unlock something new. Yeah, just come by armor. I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Access granted.
That was weird.
You! Help!
good thing I bought that baby either, huh?
The regulator machine. It shorted it out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to it, but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. I don't know how much longer I can last.
Access denied.
Someone stop!
Access denied. Access granted.
There we go. Okay. So I freed that asshole.
Hopefully, the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow.
If you have a malfunction to report, talk to me.
I mean, there's a dude dying over there. You should probably talk to him. So just gonna hack this area real quick.
Access granted.
Hurrah. So what am I actually doing here? So I seriously have no idea what I was just doing with that button. Okay. Finally, some sniper from shit. Ooh, got some codes. So that's what that button did. Okay. Okay, so now what?
Stop him!
Fuck.
Yeah! I'll kill you! Go, go, go!
Okay. So now just along.
Damn it, he got away. But I'll be watching.
So when this dude comes inside here. Does his rounds lead to him running inside? I'll take him out again. Yep. Dripping myself.
Get him!
Fucking hell!
Looks okay over here. I've got a man down here.
Fuck. Shot him in the dick. Ow, ow, ow. Where's my button for grenades? Gameplay? Nope. Controls, keyboard. Well, fuck. Well, I killed everyone. Hurt myself quite a bit, but whatever.
Access granted.
Well, so that was a shit show of a mess. I tell ya. Oh. Well,
Access granted.
Damn, this is shit ton of stuff. Okay. Why did I take that one when I can do this one? Seriously.
Access granted.
Come in, bitches. So what am I supposed to be doing anyway? Oh, just entering the area. Okay.
Richard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Access granted.
Got it. Do I need to go over that way, to be fair? Like, do I actually need to? Maybe. Alright, I feel like I'm about to be springing a trap.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
I'm not free to roam around, like as if nothing happened.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool. In the lower building.
What are you trying to say, bruh?
I don't know if you've ever lost your access card before, but it can be extremely frustrating trying to get a new one. This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
再见.
Are you recently up from the manufacturing plant?
I'm recently down from your mom.
我们得在截止日期前把活干完。
Have you had any trouble with the security personnel? Some of these bell tower people have a bad attitude.
Yeah, I mean, I only had to kill a dozen of them.
Death by a vending machine.
Pointlessly tragic.
Ava, ava, ava.
Access granted. Access denied.
Got a man down here.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Just gonna wait till they're no longer alarmed and try to get an hack. Just because of the 2 men down, that's probably gonna take a while. Any day now. Seriously, any day now.
Got a man down here!
Okay. So let's just try hacking real quick.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Access granted.
What the hell is that?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. That didn't work well. Just move the advisor.
警察，快走！ 拜托你停手啊！ 拜托你停手啊！
Access granted.
There we go. Alright. And then now we're gonna hack into the system.
Access to...
Okay. I'm about to slap a fucking bitch.
Access granted.
Oh, fucking well. So this dude's complaining about his side effects and legal teams now handling it.
Can't let you in. Access to the lab is strictly forbidden without a Lee Gang access pass.
Damn it. Must have left it at my desk. Be back in a bit.
Okay. So that's the area that I need to enter. Oh, that's down where the security bar is. Okay.
Access granted.
And then let's talk about an list, regulations on the emails, so that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna hack into the computer, but then I'm still gonna go around because I want to hack into the door.
Access granted.
Alright, so the military is being a bitch. Got it. That was all that was available for that hack? Got it. That sounds... building famous and plumbers, light with alloys, electro stimulating... I have some codes in case I need them. I notice I've been peaking a little bit, so I lowered my voice a little bit. Or lowered the level, I should say. This one's an easy hack, apparently.
Access granted.
Got it all.
Oh shit! I got a man down here! Over here! I've got something.
That was a thing that happened.
Access granted.
Right. Somehow I managed to kill those guys without setting off alarms, so I'm gonna have to not care about that.
Access granted.
Literally had to just to get that one camera. Had to hack every single fucking thing.
Stop him! Need backup! It's you or me!
Where the hell did that dude come from? Ooh, got praxis.
Surely all new security personnel are told not to bother the scientists.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
Access granted.
Well, that was an easy one. Why are you running from me? I don't got my gun out. I mean, I did just kill a bunch of people, but like, I don't got my gun out. How do you know it's me that killed people? Okay, I read that one already. Seriously, what the fuck? How did I get the alarm sounded on me? So that dude's probably how I got my, got in trouble, so he had to die, obviously.
Access granted.
我去找人帮忙，我去找人帮忙。
Access granted.
Put back, need to run to the bathroom again. Alright.
Officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting Reporting to you live from Picus.
So...
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out.
Alright, so just I guess I can just walk around here.
Access granted.
Well, that was an easy one.
There's more of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And if you're just joining us, let me put this to you plain and simple, followers. Panchaea will never work. If Panchaea actually does one goddamnedest little thing to them.
Of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
Do shit.
How millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is reporting to you live from Picus. Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources inform me that it has successfully
So I need that camera to not be paying attention.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
You're kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers. Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys. You probably got the right clearance, right? I bet you've got free access to every room in this building.
Almost. And what I can't get into, I can usually see on the security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only security room monitoring the data core?
No, there's a second one inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers in there. And it's air conditioned.
Nice.
Yeah, except sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building. But then they probably can't get the clearance.
You a lab experiment or something? I hope they brought you up to date on the security measures before letting you walk around this place.
Access granted.
Are you just in there? Do you walk away? Do you care that I'm here?
Stop right there!
No, they definitely do care.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
You're kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers? Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys. You probably got the right clearance, right? I bet you've got free access to every room in this building.
Almost. And what I can't get into, I can usually see on the security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only security room monitoring the data core?
No, there's a second one inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers in there. And it's air conditioned.
Nice.
Yeah, except sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building. But then they probably can't get the clearance.
Okay.
Access granted.
Am I able to kill, or do I have to? For each guard I take down, I'm going to just slowly pass by. Slowly pass by. Slowly pass by.
Hey, you! This isn't a game! Don't make me kill you! It's too late to hide! It's here. Better search the place. Maybe he's over there. This is ridiculous. Gone now. Must have scared him Gone now. Must have scared him.
Access granted.
Huh? Hold it! This isn't good!
Shit.
Gonna get you, you bastard! Where are you? Where did he go?
This fucking logic, alright. We're gonna turn off the alarm right here.
Access granted.
So it's almost like I was able to hack through everything by killing everyone. Who needs to hack when you can kill?
Access granted. Access granted.
Let's go. Making life easy. Figures I can't goddamn leave this area. But I turned off the cameras. Nope, still can't enter even with the cameras off. So turns out I had to shoot my way through.
Pro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to...
Surely all new security personnel are told not to bother the scientists.
account.
So we need to go this way and then there.
I've got you. I saw that.
Okay, yeah, no, that doubled. I went from 14 to 16 now, so I had to go back one. Whoops. Really? I need to be like super close to that line. Alright, so I've officially moved past that. I could just go down blasting, but blasting's really hard.
What's that?
Okay, so I've now officially taken out everyone. Okay. And got it.
Access granted.
I would have rathered those lasers be part of what I was just hacking, but whatever. So there's a computer over here. Damn it. I'm just gonna say fuck it then. At that point. Yeah, ignore that computer. Unless this turns off the fucking lasers.
Access granted.
That literally just turned off all the lasers. All of them. That was... Okay, yeah, I needed that.
Access granted.
Ooh, whoops. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing
Richard,
right now.
I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Oh, fuck. Alright, time to hack everything. Let's go.
Access granted.
Ew. Starting to get tired, but at the same time, like,
Access granted.
I really use that hack for a Nigerian pig scam. Awesome. There's only one guard, so I can kill him. Oh, no, there's two guards. But still. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't kill then. Just gonna wait for one of them to walk up to me. So I'd rather just get them out of the way. So I can just bash all the shit in on the computer and not have to worry about someone sneaking up on me.
What are you doing here?
God fucking damn it! See, here's the thing. They don't come out here at all. So...
Access granted. Access granted.
If anyone's here, who the hell is that? Kill! I've got you. Gonna get you, you bastard.
Got him. The perks of the perks of I don't even know at this point what I'm trying to say.
Access granted.
Ba 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 ba. I don't even need to be careful now. So those motherfuckers dead.
informed me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up.
Well, okay. The security bot didn't come out, so yay.
Access granted.
0.25 seconds left. Holy shit. That's a close one. Hello.
Access granted.
That was not great in terms of what I can do in terms of a hack.
Access granted.
Got it. Ah. I don't want to set off that alarm, so let's go back a little bit. I'm assuming this is not actually that fucking security camera, but okay. Phew.
Hey, Sarif man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel. And I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now and... You know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
Alright, I'll take an extra 2,000 credits. So, is it gonna be no one to stop me here, or? Can I just, run up here?
As rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. To China now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations,
Access
but
granted.
could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical.
You
as
give me a job,
transfer of
dude.
ownership was
This
officially
difficult
declared.
job. Special
The
expectation
purchase
fees
gives
go.
Taiyang a significant increase in global market
Manufacturing
share.
and pro tag.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you
For
live
sex with
from
all
Picus.
familial complaints and blah blah blah. Now belong to me, to Taiyang Medical.
To China
Obviously,
now,
I
as
know what
details
I'm
about
doing.
a bold maneuver by biotech
Trust me
corporation
on
Taiyang
this.
Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. To China now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO
Access
Ollie
granted.
McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions... of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that will protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tayo. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One called to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made
This
it
bitch
this far.
seriously trying to seduce
Surely
me?
you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Huh. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Adam, what the
Saw
hell
that
did you
coming.
do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Informed that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enpro earlier in the day, as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars ended up in his personal
Kill you!
First
God fucking damn it.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge.
Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Cause this is gonna be a bitch to get out of. And I'm tired. It's been 7 hours. It's over 3 o'clock in the morning here. I went into work at, I left for work at 9:30 this morning. I've been up since 8:30. And it's 3 o'clock. So, because of that, I think it's about time to call it an end. So, good night, y'all.